We're back. Some water, some snacks. How many more GTA games do you have? Like you just finished 4, although I guess you still have that second expansion. So you got Chinatown Wars, obviously you got 5. Is there any extent I'm assuming there's like DLC stuff for 5. This has been out for like 20 years at this point. I don't remember if I'm sure I tried Chinatown Wars, but on the PSP I was definitely like playing the other PSP ones. They're the stories games. Those ones were like fantastic portable versions of the GTA. One DLC on 4 and off to 5. Nice. Just in time for 6. So you've done the stories ones already? Nice. Yeah, I forgot Chinatown Wars, I guess, was the last one, right?
Stella, thank you for saving everyone.
Thanks, Stella.
Because of you, the war is over, and no one has to die anymore.
Well, I mean, people still have to die. It's not because of the war.
Thank you so much. It's sad when you lose someone you care about.
Super Saiyan.
I was really sad too when my mom died. It felt like there was a hole in my heart.
Which now I filled with my deadbeat dad.
Harriet.
Hey, pull yourself together. If you keep moping, Stella's gonna laugh at you.
She can't, she's dead.
Moping.
Well, alright then. Let's go.
Where?
To that guy's house. He said he wants to see you.
That guy, is that the way you talk about your dad?
Who does he think he is anyway? Ordering me around like this?
You two really should make up. I heard you aren't even living together.
I could never call someone like that my father.
All right, well, let's get going to Will's house.
Chapter 5, Awakening. It was not actually done after all. What a surprise. A fake ending on a JRPG. Totally didn't expect that. Still, though. No more epitaphs. They could have added a whole bunch of epitaphs here. But no. I wonder if the Japanese one had epitaphs and they just didn't localize them. Yeah. Pretty much, right? I mean, such a... I wonder what the first JRPG did that did like the fake ending trope. That might have been a surprise when that first came out. Then every single one after that did that. So it's like, alright. And especially on the PS1 where, like, you got the multiple discs, so that's kind of hard to pull off a fake ending when you know you're still on disc 1 or disc 2 of 3 or whatever. Like, maybe the second disc is just bonus materials. Yeah, that's it. Memorial. Peace for the great leaders. They didn't get their own... they don't get their own spots. They're just, like, all buried in this one spot. Graves up ahead. I'm the keeper. It says graveyard ahead. Please be quiet. Why? They're not gonna wake up. Secrets. It's water? Sand. It's not splashing. Let's put a sand pit right next to the sand. It's a water pump. They use it to clean the graves. A water pump? Grave of a pet? One parsley. Mow all the lawns. Oh, it's not a... Oh, it's okay, it's an ingredient. It's not... I thought it was like parsley as in like one of the herbs, like lavender or whatever. Arena reduces TV consumption by 1/3. That could be useful on... Who would I give that to? I'm not even sure if luck really does anything. Just assume. I can just go all out with TP uses. Might give it to Chloe, because she does use up her TP pretty quick once we get her back in the party. They're letting us stay by the lighthouse. The lighthouse. The campsite is up ahead. Please stop by when you're free. Get back here. The man who lives here always growing. Are we back in... We're back in that town? Must be. The main town. Can't play the piano, -1 point. This isn't it. This isn't it either. I gotta do something for my future with Yuri. Yuri. I think we haven't seen in a while is a Wonder Chef. He's overdue. Good day. Oh, how rude of me to sigh in front of strangers. Carol, you're my boyfriend. He's been looking for something. He's been searching for it every day. Just for me. Carol and I are engaged to marry, but my father's against it. My family is well known in the mainland. My father told me to choose someone of equal status. That's some treasure hunter. But Carol's been working so hard lately. My father said he'll approve of our marriage if Carol fulfills a condition. My condition is to find a legendary item. Carol's searching for it all by himself, and we're going to find it for him. Carol shuts out everything else when he's focusing on something. He's not ignoring you on purpose. So what is this legendary item we need? We need to conveniently just plop in front of him because he's looking in a room in the same house. That's the best place to look for it. Yeah. Don't need voice acting on these random NPCs. That's a strange desk. Charm bottle. I mean, it looks like a standard desk. What's so strange about it? It's more of a Japanese style. Which I guess would be strange in this world. I don't know. This guy's got a dual monitor set up over here. Most impressive considering computers don't exist yet, so it's pretty impressive you found 2 of them. More charm bottles. Can you go down there? Talk to this guy, right? Yeah. Yes, this is where the I guess where the cart was before. There's like a cart blocking the path. Or where they sell the shop now. If there's anything new. Legacy has been in stasis ever since the war ended. Maybe it won't move anymore. Yeah, I'm sure it totally won't. Because the war is over. We're just doing the epilogue now. It's like supposed to be a door or something like that. Like, why is there a road that goes to? I mean, there's clearly some sort of separation here in the middle. Can't fool me if you make me think this is random path that goes to a cliff face. It's locked. Magic lens. Can't go that way. They're fighting. Don't want to get myself in the middle of that. That's the same couple that was fighting before. It's probably that other couple still over there fighting. Alright, so we still can't access that quarter of the town. I think that might be the last place we haven't visited, actually. Hey, you. Don't cause trouble for Moses. It's really okay just to go chop trees down like this. I mean, you know, they needed a seat. How else are you gonna make a seat? You don't chop down a tree and use the stump. Throw away the rest of the tree because it's useless. Nothing. Where's all my hidden goodies? What is this, a clock? It's like a big-ass compass. Gotta make sure that they know what direction the ship is pointing, I guess. Which doesn't really do you any good on a ship unless you have, like, you also know your, like, longitude or whatever. Back we go. Those bandits decide to stay in the city. I don't want them walking around here like they own the place. Filthy bandits. filthy bandits only saved 90% of the town. How dare they walk in this town like free men? Give this guy the flag, but he... Other than just, like, recognizing the Zyfried's flag or whatever, nothing's happened. I don't know if that, like, unlocks something else later or whatever. I'm glad we won the war with Krusan, but... I can't get worked up about it since many lives were lost. All the fancy ray tracing in this one. My apologies. I'm trying to concentrate on a new painting. Please come back later. Can't do anything with this guy. Yeah, I'm glad Black Lava's gone. Now I can investigate the ruins. Before we go to his house, let's see if there's anything new in the shops. There are a lot of folks from Gadorio. Something going to happen. I need to bake more bread too. What am I working on recipe-wise right now? I should go down the sandwich list. We need to create probably 25 sandwiches in total to get the next one, so we need like 15 of these tuna sandwiches, I guess. Which we can't because we only have room for 10. See if we have anything new. Nope. Can I, like, max out the amount? Without having to, like, go through each one individually? Just be like, boom. As much as you can. No. So much tuna sandwiches. Hope people like tuna sandwiches. I said an idea was making toast. It might taste wonderful if I put jam in it. It sounds horrible. Jam in toast. What are you, heathen? Yeah, we still can't make pizza, can we? We need to make pizza to get the music guy to play new music. Still need pepperoni. I haven't seen any of those anywhere yet. Haven't seen any chocolate. Haven't seen any custard cream. So a lot of these things here we haven't been able to make. Either they're rare drops off certain enemies, or just you have to get to like this point in the story for them to unlock. No detours, Senel. But I want a detour. I want to go outside by myself. Let's go see if there's anything new in the shops. Where's the, Here it is. What was the weapon shop? Any new goodies? Nope. Maybe once we get like the group back together, maybe they'll have new stuff. Such a random spot for a save point. Like somebody's gonna live here at some point, obviously, because why would they have a save point in the middle of their front yard when the inn is just in the next zone over? No girl named Mimi? I do. My grandmother is looking for her. Wait, is this Mimi's grandmother? That explains things. It's been a while since I've seen Mimi. I think pizza recipe was the last recipe she gave us. Even legacy to avoid war, but I guess it can't be avoided here either. I guess there are things that can't be changed. Hi, I'm Carolyn. Did you see it? Did you? I saw one. I saw one of those round, fuzzy orison with my own eyes. I'm so unbelievably happy to finally see one of those weird creatures. Walk into the next room, she's got like a stuffed one there. Hilarious. Can't go that way. It looks like there's one person standing in the middle of the road. You can't walk around him in any way. It's like, oh, it looks like he's just having fun over there. Let's not ruin his vibe. Let's not harsh his buzz. Or whatever. Alright. Let's go check out the lighthouse, I guess. Everybody's mentioning the lighthouse. True. Would be kind of weird. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been here. My closed chest confirms that. It's going too fast there. What did I find? Salmon. Found a salmon in the middle of a trough. A weird setup. Walk into the house and you're like, bed's right here. Some weird feng shui going on in there. Someone lives in this house, but sometimes I hear voices coming from it. Gotta trap door somewhere. Alright, so yeah, so that hoarder beside us there, it's the only one we don't have access to. I think we've accessed everything else. Yeah, there's the or the hospital on the opposite side of town from us. Yeah, so just one on the east side. They're in deep conversation. I don't want to get involved. You know, it's people having fights and sitting in the middle of bridges. So inconvenient. A really weird setup. Where's their table on this like little dock thing? Like not even centered or anything. It's not like a diner or anything like that. It's just we're just likes to hang out here during tea to watch water flow. I wonder if these are a couple. It's like heart-shaped house with a heart-shaped carpet, his and her mugs, his and her dressers, his and her beds. Well, they're not a couple, they have his and her beds. Darling, what is it? I love you. I love you too, Barry. Should have said, yes, I know. No one live. Oh, back down here. This way. Not really much to do here. Whether you became an official member of the Bantam Bouncers. I did. I'm glad the city is peaceful now. I want to meet Jay the Unseen, but he is not in the city. I'm sure he's totally not in the city. Is it true that Curtis gathered some temporary members? Senel, please take me with you in your next journey. Alright, I'm gonna kick Chloe out and come Toku. Stella's honorable actions were very heartfelt. I don't think we can thank her enough. My back has been giving me such problems. Anybody in the hospital this time? No? I guess there's just no doctors in this town. There's nobody here. It's pretty much like real hospitals. Hey, enough date. How's it going? But I don't want to save. I think I've revisited basically everything in town. Let's go see the deadbeat dad.
I'm sorry to bother you like this.
What is it?
We've all received medals from the Holy Kingdom of Godoria. Could you deliver them to everyone?
All right, I'll be back.
If you don't find someone in the town, just bring their medal back to me.
Great. Of course, I have to do this after exploring the town. Thanks, Will. Figured everybody would be waiting for us in the house.
Wait for me, Senel. I'm coming with you.
Hey, Will, here's a medal. I don't know where Jay is, but the other three should be somewhere in the city. Please find them and give them their medals. What happened to that old lady? You can have all the medals. If we give them out to everybody else, then we don't have to give any to the real people. It's the real reason you try to explore. Control the content in the city. Then you fall in for the trick, yeah. Yep. It's like they expect people to not to go explore every inch of the thing before moving on to the plot stuff, because, you know, nobody ever gets locked out of exploring the town after, you know, you activate a plot point. It never happens. And you miss that one important thing that you had to do before initiating it. Yeah, exactly. There's so many reasons you always want to do stuff before. And they do stuff like this, like, alright. I just don't have to talk to the NPCs anymore, I'm assuming, unless I need to talk to the NPCs to, like, oh yeah, I saw Chloe go this way. Yeah. We already had a few save points there, so it's not too bad. As long as you're not one of those people who, like, have one save. And it's like, oh crap. It's too late. Never went back this way. It's locked. Alright. So let's see. Well, we know that the bandits took over the lighthouse, which... Where is the lighthouse, actually? In this town. Is it like the northern point? Would be like where Moses is hanging out. Chloe, I don't even know where Chloe would hang out. Shirley's probably hanging out next to her sister's grave. Wait, is Shirley considered one of the people I have to give a medal to? Probably not. Probably like Norma and... Nobody in the graveyard. No good ghosts. Did I go in here? I don't think I remember going to like a Oh yeah, I did. Remember like getting stuff out of this. The dual monitor setup over here. These guys were advanced in 2006. I thought they'd just be hanging out and like hidden in some random person's house. Still think it'd be somebody up here because there was like no point in coming here, and the fact that you access this place means somebody's here. Get a cutscene when you get close enough.
A medal? Chaba! Go put this on your cat or something.
Is that all right?
Senel, thanks for everything you've done for Moses. I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
You really should be thanking Will and Isabella. They're the ones who arranged for that.
Of course, when you stop and think about everything I've done, it's hardly surprising to be getting something like this. Well, now that we took care of Vaclav, it's time I got back to looking for my sacred heirs.
Moses, stop bragging.
I'm glad you and the others were okay, Chaba. Your wounds have healed already?
Thanks to that medicine the masked swordsman gave us.
Masked swordsman? Stingle?
Stingle is good or something.
We lost a Cashel in the Forest of No Return, and we're on the verge of death, but that masked swordsman came and saved us.
I know he and Chloe got some bad blood, but he don't strike me as such a bad guy. Is Chloe looking for him?
Probably.
Oh well. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You sure are laid back.
The only way to be, hun.
Alright. So I'm assuming all the characters are just gonna have like a cutscene if you get close enough. There's maybe somebody in the hospital. I'm trying to think of other places that we went to. There's a couple of empty houses, but it doesn't really make sense to have them hanging out in, unless it's their house. I wonder if hopefully they don't need to be done in order or something like that. Like it goes somewhere and then like something happens and then have to go somewhere else. And triggers another cutscene. So you go to that first place or the second place first. You don't think of going back. Anything at the hospital? Nope, good. Chloe.
Chloe!
A medal? I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Give it back then.
Chloe, are you feeling bad or something?
She's getting her birth control
Because I came
medication.
out of the hospital? No, I'm fine. I was inquiring about renting a room. The hospital manager offered to let me use an empty room. I came to discuss the details with him. Stingle is still on board somewhere. He has to be, and I will find him. Coolidge, are you all right?
What do you mean?
What else? You know.
I guess I still have a ways to go if I'm making people worry about me.
Of course I'm worried about you.
What?
Nothing.
Now that he's single. Mooching night. Alright, now where would Norma hang out? Probably at the central area, probably. No? She's not having tea by herself. She won't be in a honeymoon. Where else? Somewhere near the shops, I guess. Maybe a tavern. The only logical place left. The fact that we can't go up here means you have to go in from the front entrance. Definitely at the end.
Well, how about it?
I'm afraid that's not going to work.
Come on, I'll give you a discount. This is one deal you don't want to miss.
I've got my livelihood to worry about here. If my family were to find out...
Man, you just have to do it so no one finds out. Norma, what are you discussing?
It's adult business, Harriet.
Oh, brother.
Senny, Hattie, hiya.
Norma, cut it out.
What?
Norma, please stop pestering me. I can't just rent you a room indefinitely.
What?
What did you think? They were talking about Senel?
No, I mean, renting out the room is fine, but you have to pay for it.
I said I'd give you a discount.
Norma, that's supposed to be my line.
Oh, it's just a normal conversation.
Normal? I'm one of the heroes who saved the legacy, right? You can at least give me a break on a room.
But still, 5 gold a month. That's a little...
Norma, all you're doing is harassing him.
Don't we have like 150,000 gold? Well, I guess Senel does.
A medal, huh?
How much can I get for this?
There's something mixed in with this. I'd say it's only about 70% gold.
Thought she ate it for a second. It's like, it's made of chocolate.
Norma, I heard you're searching for that ever something or other again. Yeah, the Everlight. I swear I'm gonna find it. So come on, Senny, give me a hand.
Why me?
Because Shirl's brooch turned out to be a bust. It wasn't the Everlight after all. You owe me big time for all the work I did trying to get a hold of it.
Okay, that makes absolutely no sense.
Makes perfect sense. Alright, so since Jay supposedly isn't here, I guess now we just go back to see Will. Unless Jay actually does show up now. I think once you get all the other characters, let's just go see Will and see if it triggers a cutscene. I don't know where Jay is. Okay, well, I gave all the other three, so that means Jay obviously still exists. So he's probably in the center area, I would guess. There's no Soren around, I don't think. He'd be hanging out with them if it was. Unless he need to, like, try to leave the town or something. Let's just assume you have to find all 3 characters first to trigger them. Yeah. Oh, green. I mean, Grun doesn't get a medal. She didn't really do anything.
Yo, brother, can I get a word? Isabella's busy at the moment, so I'd like to recruit some temps.
How about doing your job instead?
Groon's got excellent potential, but she just doesn't quite fit. What do you think, brother?
I'm at a loss for words.
How about you? Would you like to join me in becoming a soldier of love?
Alright, somebody get the FBI fast.
Cut it out. If Will hears that, I'm the one who's gonna get hit on the head. Groon, do you still not remember anything about yourself?
Not a thing. You seem to be getting by all right, though. That's because this is a nice place. Seeing everyone smiling like this makes me feel really good, too.
Yeah, everyone's in a good mood now that the war's over.
I'm sure that mood will totally stay forever.
It seems like something's troubling you.
No, I'm fine.
Really? Here.
Groon?
This should cheer you up.
Oh, it does.
Senel, your face is all red.
Well, yeah.
Well, duh.
The only one we haven't given a medal to yet is Jay.
He hasn't been around.
Did we actually give Groon a medal? Because that'd be kind of pointless. She didn't do anything other than just being there. Wasn't even part of the party.
Will said to bring back any leftovers. Let's head back for now.
You think we would have given a medal to, like, the other dude there, considering he was, like, one of the leaders of the army. So did he get a medal already? Maybe he did.
Oh, Jay, you're here. Good timing.
Shh! Quiet!
Eavesdropping? You should be ashamed.
I mean, he is Jay.
It's all right. Gathering information is my job.
Your job, huh?
Jay, here's a medal for you.
I don't need it.
I figured you'd say that.
Honestly,
I said be quiet.
don't make this difficult. Just shut up and take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Shut up and take my money.
Good boy.
That was so sad.
Oh, you were here, Jay? Just as tiny as ever.
And you're just as obnoxious as ever, Moses.
Mr. J.
Could you keep it down? We have a guest.
That's...
A knight from the Holy Kingdom of Gadoria.
Would you by chance be the daughter of Sir Valens?
Yes, sir. I am Chloe.
I thought it was you. Your accomplishments in this matter were splendid.
Thank you, sir.
When your father was killed by bandits 5 years ago, I thought the Valens name had become worthless.
Hey, how can you talk like that?
It's all right, Coolidge.
You've done an impressive job of cleaning up your tarnished reputation. Not bad for a woman.
Wow.
Now hold on second.
Norma, I'm fine.
Continue to
Can we
serve your
slap him?
country with this same degree of loyalty. In so doing, perhaps someday His Majesty will show you lenience.
Once you go work in his kitchen.
Yes, sir.
What crawled up his butt and died? What a jerk!
Chloe,
It's all right. I intended to tell everyone anyway.
What did that guy come here for anyhow?
The Holy Kingdom of Godoria is treating the events with Vaclav as part of the war with Cruzand. They're sending out proposals claiming they deserve victor's rights.
Jay, you were listening to our conversation, weren't you?
No.
Godoria's real objective is to monopolize the legacy in Shirley, correct?
A variety of people from other countries are currently gathering here in Where to Speakin'. Knights, spies, ambassadors, each with their own agenda.
They all want the legacy, and they're vying against each other just outside the public view.
It's no wonder after people saw that kind of power.
Someone seeking to make use of Shirley could appear again at any time. It may turn out to be a good thing that she isn't in town. What's wrong? Did I say something?
Teach, hello! We've agreed not to talk about Shirley. How awful! You're so insensitive.
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Shirley only left after you agreed, right, Senel?
Yeah.
She was the title of Jay the Spineless.
I may be able to provide them with emotional support. I may not have any power, but I'm still the Merines. I'm going to go with them.
Considering her position, it's only natural for her to stay with the Fairness. I don't have the right to say otherwise.
Still, I can't say I'm fond of the idea of you not visiting her at all.
What? Senel, you ain't gone to see her?
Well, I'll give you that opportunity now. I'm going to pay them a visit, so why don't you come with me?
The two of them probably don't know what to say to each other, so they've been staying apart.
What business do you have with the Radiant?
I have a letter for Moritz from Her Excellency.
The Radiant.
Oh, yeah! We'd completely forgotten the reason we came here.
Don't remember the reading.
Hey, Fen!
Hello.
Senel, please. Go see Shirley.
Has something happened to her?
Lately, she seemed unhappy.
I don't think my going there will help that.
Don't worry, it'll definitely make her feel better.
You sound pretty sure.
Of course, you're her brother.
Well, not technically. not even by, like, association. We just pretended to be her brother.
Her brother.
Perhaps because she was always together with you, she hasn't made any close friends among the Fairness.
The only reason we kind of considered her a sister is because, you know, we were, like, trying to bang her sister. So she would have been his sister-in-law.
She would never
proposed.
say it out loud, but I think she's lonely. You're not staying with her, Fen? Actually, I'm returning to my homeland.
What?
All right, I'll go visit Shirley.
I'll show you the way.
Don't you need to go home?
It can wait until afterwards.
All right, thanks. Can you leave right away, Will?
Of course.
I'm coming too.
Me too.
You two can stay behind. It's fine.
Me too, naturally.
And me.
You all have nothing better to do, huh?
Not at all.
I have plenty to do. It's just everyone said they're going, so...
Well, then, let's get going.
Right.
We'll join the party. Should just be like everybody join the party. Chloe, Norma, Moses, Jay. Jay went fast. Everybody else is like 5 seconds each time. Alright. Party done. Alright. % discount, because it's good if we find some really expensive stuff we want to buy a lot of. Sage. I should give it to him, because, I mean, he'll probably... Like, if I get to a point where he can max out his HP, he's going to be the first one to max it, probably, so... It's probably better to give it to somebody who's not going to potentially max their HP. Then you're probably better to wait for later to use this, because it's a percentage base. So the more health you have... I'll check the synopsises in a while. Fen came to where it has beacon, saying Cheryl was... I hate these Fs. The Fs always make them look like Ts. Cheryl was feeling down. Said she wants to take Sunny with her to cheer Cheryl up. Looks like she's actually kind of nice. But Sunny and Cheryl probably don't want to talk to each other right now. Oops. Although it could be a retro tank thing. It's just the way it's like doing the interlacing. It's not the smoothing filter. No. No matter how you look at it. I'm actually going to pause time here for a second, and it sounds like my food's ready. So back in just a quick minute, and we should continue on. So be right back in a second. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Timer. Alright, let's go. Where was he going? I forgot where we're going. Let's see. Village Fairness. I wonder if there's like new, now that we have like the party back together, I wonder if there's new weapons in the shops and whatnot. Let's see if there's any new bread. Oh, there we go. Half my dad runs a bakery and came up with a baking set. Good luck baking bread. There's probably new recipes or new items. Oh yeah. Oh, we can make pizza now and everything. Well, we could, except I can't. I don't have any more bread room. Alright, let's need some pepperoni. Let's get anything that we don't have. Wheel. Chocolate. Custard cream. Some sauce. Some onion. Some cabbage. Sausage. Hot dog bun. We've already made all the hot dogs, so other than making some to actually like bring home, we can make those beef bagels or whatever now. Melon. Looks like all the stuff that was like also only available in the Orsoran place, I think. Alright, so that means all the shops probably got restocked. But of course we can't make more because there's got to be a bigger basket somewhere. Like probably after you either you do enough recipes or find Mimi again. There's also that lady in the other place that was like a bread. Like, sounds like she's Mimi's grandmother, maybe. Alright, what we got? Mithril. Ether sword. Javelin I'll never use. It's not a javelin, it's like a friggin' staff. Kochi. So worse than we already have. Significantly worse. Keep it strong. I wish there was like a optimal equipment button in this game. Alright. Before my food gets cold, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. There's definitely going to be some sort of skit if we give her this bunny dress. 100%. I was going to say, like, for sure I had access to this before, I just didn't give it to him because his evasion was really high. Yeah, so I have to combine it with the bunny ears.
Don't underestimate the enemy. That went tolerably well.
Thanks.
Is he meditating?
Jeez, get a life, would ya?
Sword rain! We never had a chance.
Could use a lot of TP so I can eat those sandwiches. Really wish you could throw away the like the stuff you have in your basket. They either sell it, which obviously you'll be able to get some money back there, or even just you could just get rid of it. Like, no, you got to use it up. Go make that pizza we need. Okay, so that means between red bean bun and pizza, there's 5 things. Either variations of the red bean bun or say the recipes we have. Oh, we have 2 of them here, so either it's going to be variations of this, this, or this. It's 5 things, so it could be like 1 variation of each. These basically look like variations of themselves already. It's like these all have the same base. You know, you have bacon, egg, skim milk, and you just have different filling. So I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more like this. They're gonna be just like variations of themselves that'll fill up those spots. Don't know. We don't have the basket room to try it out. Let's go eat all our sandwiches first. Oh, that pizza. Your pizza, my love. Tiptoe on. The pizza in the oven. Hot, hot, hot. It's the spot with melted cheese. What, you want to hear a song that's not about pizza? You give me pizza, I might sing another song. Oh, I crave pizza. Give him the bread. It's wonderful. The cheese, the tomato, the pepperoni. My, my. Quite the boulanger, aren't we? Yes, I am quite a baker. Oh, such lovely songs are in my head. All this from your lovely bread. That will be at now. Pizza! Scallop song and pursue. It's a good time to finish the rest of my food while we listen to some chill tunes. Insulting this game's soundtrack core. How dare you, sir? I don't even remember any. I don't remember the music from Unlimited Saga. I try to block everything out of that game out of my brain. If it does, that's probably the only good thing about it. I don't know if I heard this song in the game so far. I don't remember the clapping thing. More clapping. Everybody clap now. It's impressive we could do all this music with this piano. Such sad music. On the waves of a Black Sea. I feel like we're on the ocean. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a storm. Why is the music so good? It's an interesting way of unlocking the songs too, just having you bake new breads for them. That's because of the slots. Warner Bros. Had his credit rating downgraded to junk. Didn't know Warner Brothers even had a decent credit rating anymore. Alright, so what's the next thing he's got? We got toast and pizza. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Why did you go back? Want a crepe filled with cream. Alright, we need a crepe. I haven't seen a crepe recipe yet. I'll think. We had... No, we didn't have crepe. We had cornet. Yeah, it's probably a new recipe we don't have yet. Or a new recipe that... A new base recipe, I should say, that we need. Yep, no releases right now. Maybe they're just waiting and they're gonna spring out like 10 really good releases all at once. Give you a new Superman, Batman, DC's heroes. Like, nah. He tried competing so hard with Marvel, it's like... Alright, just at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Maybe get this way, I guess. Go back to the port, see if there's anything new in the port.
Jeez, get a life, would ya?
Rest in peace.
Yeah, gotta love those pop-ups, right? It's like Adblock even stops the ads anyways. Good old Twitch. Excuse me. Alright, anything new over here? Maybe somebody at the basket. God, yeah, they're really pushing that turbo, aren't they? They really want you to jump on the turbo train. It's like, come on, please buy turbos, please. Get a tiny amount of money for turbo. Never really checked to see how much I get from turbo. Nothing new here. $8, my god. Don't spend it all in one place. Yep, I got like $9 from Turbo. Woo, $9. It's amazing. I mean, they might. I'm sure, like, the vast majority of people don't have turbos, so in the end, it's probably the same for the actual, like, streamer. Yeah, that's the main reason for getting turbo. If you have a lot of streams you watch,
Yeah.
then turbo is definitely the way to go. I definitely, like, you know, I watch YouTube when I'm, you know, I got nothing else going on there. Or YouTube. I watch Twitch when I got nothing else going on, but most of the streams I watch, I'm sub to anyways. Sometimes you just want to do some channel surfing. Ogre drop.
If it's fireball!
Tiger Tempest. G adventure level.
Just like that next time.
Ghost Blade.
I'll take on anything.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, I mean, some people like sub for like the emotes or something like that. Like, turbo is definitely a good thing if you're going to be watching a lot of channels. I mean, I remember when Amazon Prime had like the, you know, the ad-free viewing, and that was one of the reasons I picked up. That was like pre being a partner, so with the Amazon Prime you got like the extra partner storage and stuff like that, or the extra storage with Prime, plus of course the ad-free viewing. It was all like oh, it's pretty cool. Of course now they took like pretty much everybody gets the same storage and everything too. And of course no ad-free viewing, so all those bonuses went away. Nice. With the Dardantula thing, now we can finally use Thunder Arrow and have the camera pan to her every 5 seconds like it usually does. Ugh, it's gonna get annoying. How is there no option in this to turn off the damn camera panning stuff? Like, why? What do they think was a good idea? So where are we going here? We're going to all the way down south there. Assuming we're going to be going by that Vista point on the way there. What the hell? The Slender Man over here.
Shield!
Sounds like they're enjoying this a little too much. Oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, please. Gentlemen? Yes, those were gentlemen. That's when the artist, that's when the interns make a monster. One thing I should have done is refilled my life bottles. I'm sure I'll get plenty by the time I actually need to use them again. But I definitely had to use them. Where are we going right now? Going off the beaten path. We're probably gonna get murdered by some random encounter because we're probably going places we're not supposed to be going.
Be careful of its web. It'll trap you in an instant. Waiting. What are you looking at, huh? Ice arrow. Ice arrow.
I really hate flying enemies.
Demon blast. Don't take your eyes off it. Eat this.
Singing, that was so cool!
Yeah.
What dropped the beef? We killed some spiders and the bird. Unless the spiders ate a cow. Chests. Square patch of flowers. Totally not suspicious, but nothing. I don't know if there's even any like hidden things other than just random chests on the battlefield or on the world map.
Demon blast. Demon blast.
Alpha Tempest!
Fireball.
Demon! Thunder Arrow! What are you up to?
Lightning. Every drop of sweat in training is one less drop of blood in battle.
Yeah, but push up.
I should use those sandwiches so I can make more. Gotta keep pumping those things out. More sandwiches. Sandwiches for everybody. Be sick of tuna real fast.
Damn, they're behind us. Swallow storm. Stone blast. Here, use this. Lightning.
Just one more shot.
We won!
You have to turn on those higher tier spells so they actually do more damage. But man, that camera panning thing, why? Gotta kill a couple more egg bears. We're fighting some sphinx right now. Should be able to get that in like 1 or 2 battles. Hopefully they don't hide like a chest in the middle of one of these forests, like inside the forest. Why? It's considered heavy. Yeah, look heavy. Sticks. What do they think this is a good idea? Like, seriously, did they not playtest the thing? I don't understand how the hell this went through, like, any sort of playtesting where, like, hey, it's fine when the camera pans over every, like, second. It's like, oh, look, this person's casting a spell. Oh, wait, look, this person's casting a spell. Oh, look, this person's casting a spell. Like, freaking hell. Give me an option to turn that bullshit off if you're gonna do something stupid like that. But the only way of turning it off is to, like, disable that spell. It's like... And of course, all the good spells are ones that... Like, look at this! I'm casting this! Like, freaking hell game. Oh, there's a chest. So they definitely do hide chests inside of forests. I mean, almost didn't spot that one. It was like, oh, it's like something red sticking out of there. Oh, it's worse than this, man. Not looking forward to that. And like, you lose track of what you're doing on your enemy because it constantly shifts focus from you. It's like... Technically Fantasia. Fantasia came out after this, so... I don't know. I do know that, like, on the, like, in the back of the manual, it does have Abyss shown in the box, so I don't know if they went to 3D or they stuck with 2D. I can see some portable ones getting that treatment, just because, you know, it's harder to do 3D, but for console stuff, I don't know. I don't know if Abyss kept it. I think people were mentioning... The way people were talking about it, sounds like Abyss did go to 3D. I don't know.
Don't take your eyes off.
I'm gonna turn off those damn spells again. Spells are going off. Yeah, they kind of do.
Sure, I'll take on anything.
Thunderblade. Another one I can't use. I've got Resurrection. Not to be confused with revive. Wait, is resurrection gonna be a stronger heal than revive, or is it actually gonna revive people? It's nice that she's already unlocked it. I like when you get a spell and you'll unlock it right away. Okay, this one actually does resurrect all my life. Let's meet some divas, which I haven't encountered at all yet. Still gotta find more egg bears. And those are all over the place. I could probably go to an earlier area and get some egg bears if I really need to. Higher level egg bears will drop more things. Alright, let's turn off these damn spells, because like I just can't. It's awful. Firestorm was one. Pretty business story. It's pretty bad. I mean, this one here is about as like tropey as you could possibly get. Like this ticks every box of the like JRPG bingo cards that you see out there. Like every one.
They can attack from the air
Sammy, that was so cool!
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things that annoy me in this game, like the camera panning thing. The fact that it takes like 5 seconds after every battle before you can like move your character or do anything with them again. It's just really annoying. It's like if you see me standing on the world screen, I should be able to move my character. Give me another loading screen or something to let me know it's not done loading yet. Just don't let me like hang out here and like I'm trying to press buttons but nothing's happening. That weird black thing.
Something's on you! Something's up! I say watch out! Watch out! Lightning! After you! After you!
No business this way. I guess I do. Maybe the game just like prevents you from exploring. You know, a good way of preventing me from exploring? Give me an enemy that's just gonna murder my face as soon as I walk that way. I'm just like, oh, you know, we shouldn't go this way. There's reasons. I want to explore and I want to die, damn it. I want to run to like Emerald Weapon. It's like, yep, shouldn't go here.
That interrupted the Iris.
drop of sweat in training is one less drop of blood in battle.
Yeah, but
Alright. We're pretty far off the beaten path. Just to get blocked from going any further. Button was my map. There it is. Start to bring up the mini-map.
Use this! Demon Blast! Something's off to you! First aid! What are you looking at? Ice arrow! Something's off to you! What are you waiting?
Sword Rain!
sorry, I forgot to go easy on you.
Yeah, I doubt they would have changed the combat system to any sort of severe degree like that, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody was mentioning Abyss having 3D. I can't check my copy because it's still sealed. I cracked that open, just like this one here was still sealed. This is a fresh, brand new copy. It's crazy that you can still get copies of these games like new. Probably still can. For pretty cheap.
Don't take your own.
Demon Blast!
Stone Blast!
Demon Blast!
You brought this on yourself.
Where does this go? It'd be nice to find like a secret like cave or something. Like give you some sort of reward for exploring instead of just like an empty world with the occasional random treasure chest that has an apple gel in it. I didn't notice what was in that other chest I just emptied, but
After you! Stone Blast!
Those wounds, remember them well.
kind of looks like the water is too deep there, but the map looks like it joins up.
Here, use this! Eat this! First aid! Thanks.
Tiger Tempest! They can attack from the air, too! Tiger Tempest!
I really hate flying enemies.
Eat this! Fireball! Demon Blast!
Demon Fang Blast!
Demon Blast! Don't go too far on your own. I know! Stone Blast! Eat this! Don't take your eyes off him!
Sorry, I forgot to go easy on you.
Better be something over here. Some like random island. Oh, That's a shell. I'm like, is that a box?
Be careful of its web. It'll trap you in an instant.
Eagle Rising! Demon Fang Blast!
Got it! Fireball!
Sovereign Tiger!
Whirlwind dash! Whirlwind dash! Whirlwind dash!
Sovereign Demon!
Whirlwind dash! Whirlwind dash!
Sovereign Demon!
Lightning!
Looks like I got a little worked up.
Doing rope and dash. There's 11 more uses of that. Swallow Storm, 11 more on the dot. This would be a good place to hide the chests, because you would not be able to spot it. It's just like a solid chunk. Just run away from these flying creatures.
Demon blast! Landslide!
Eagle Rising!
That interrupted the arrows.
Someone cover me while I'm casting cheese!
Whirlwind dash! Demon blast! Demon blast! Demon blast! Stone blast!
Fireball! Eat this! Tiger Blade! Eat this! Eat this! Alpha Tempest! I should hold back a... We're really going to?
Victory!
Victory! Crab just walking around in the background. Doop 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 doop. This is suspicious. No? A special monster in between these three.
Again?
Eagle Rising!
Swallow Storm!
Tiger Tempest!
Swallow Storm! Don't take your eyes off him! Demon blast!
I should hold back a little.
Demon blast! Demon blast! Landslide! Fireball! Eat this! Eat this! Don't take your eyes off him!
Hold back a little.
Stone blast!
Well done, everyone.
Thing's just begging for a chest.
Demon blast! No way! Whirlwind dash! Lightning! Demon blast!
I should hold back a little.
If it gets any closer, then interrupt the arrows. Stone crush! Ice arrow! You can do it! Ice arrow!
Looks like I got a little worked up.
Avalanche drop. Let's finish off the one we're doing right now. Actually, unless that's an upgraded landslide or something. Like maybe I can use on heavy enemies now. Nice. And, replace landslide now. Other than, I guess, enemies are considered special, I should be able to, like, lift up any of the enemies now. Smash them back down. Gotta be something on this island.
Demon blast! Ice arrow! Demon blast! If it gets any closer, stone crush! Fireball! Demon blast! Demon blast! No way! Fireball! Demon blast! Demon blast! Demon blast! Landslide! Stone blast!
I give no quarter to those in my way.
Anything out on the edge of this little island over here? No. Maybe a good place to hide a chest.
Go
Be
away
careful of this
already!
web. It'll trap you in an instant.
Eagle rising!
Lightning!
Sword rain!
Demon blast! Demon blast! Ice arrow!
What are you up to?
Lightning! No way! Demon blast!
It's risky to get you. I should have seen that coming.
Ice arrow! Here, use this! That interrupted the arrow! Swallow storm!
Trying to, but I can't hit flying creatures.
Ice arrow!
Sword rain!
Demon blast!
I should hold back a little. I should hold back a little.
That went tolerably well.
Push-ups?
I don't even know what level we are now. It's like not that it really matters in this game. 33. Nope. There is something. Is this even on the map? Isn't. Fort Cottage. Of course. Hey, found a cool thing. Can't do anything with it. Stupid. Alright. I'm gonna pause time here for a quick second. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break and be back in just a second. Water is going right through me. Alright. There we go. Is this Kame house? Maybe surprised that's some sort of like can't actually do anything here. It's just this might be for like a character quest later or some stupid thing.
Stone blast!
Watch out! Wave! Sword rain demon!
Lightning!
I should have seen
Blast! Stone crush! What are you looking at, huh?
It's risky to get too close.
What are you looking at, huh?
I should hold back.
Every Every drop of sweat and training is one less...
Nothing at the tip. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's really much point in going off the beaten path in this game. Anytime you find something that looks cool, it's like, nah, can't do anything. Or, oh, you can't go that way, or it just prevents you from exploring.
Go away already! This stuff's gonna be a problem.
Or deal with these flying creatures, they're so annoying. Gotta wait 10 seconds. Play faster just killing them. Not really faster, but might as well be.
Okay.
Such a slow running mechanic. No matter what, you're gonna wait 10 seconds. Can I even go this way? Probably not. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't combine on the map. It's not traversable.
It'll trap you in an instant.
Got it.
Fireball!
Demon!
Whirlwind dash! Swallow storm! Ice arrow! Swallow storm! Don't take your eyes off it! Whirlwind dash! Whirlwind dash! Don't go too far on your own!
I get those whirlwind dashes and stuff out of the way here.
Swallow storm!
I should hold back a little.
That went tolerably well.
Thanks.
Is he meditating?
One more. 2 more for that one. Well, so much for exploring. Now we gotta go all the way around to get back to where we were. What's even right beside us, anyways? Is the... Oh, the Vista Point. I guess we didn't actually activate that, unless we just like on the tip of this thing. Yeah, that little spot right there. That one looks accessible because it's on the map, which usually means you can access it.
Ice arrow!
Demon Fang Blast!
Swallow storm! Fireball!
Dance Blade!
No way!
I should hold back a little.
Don't go too far on your own.
I know.
I should hold back a little.
Eat this.
They can attack from the air, too.
God, these ones are a pain in the ass to fight.
Eat this. Eat this. Sorry, I forgot to go easy on you.
Robin Blast. Robin Dash and Dragon Blast. Sure, I'll take it.
Be careful of its web. It'll trap you in an instant.
They can attack from the air, too.
No way.
Whirlwind blast! I'm casting cheese!
Whirlwind blast!
I'm so dead.
Whirlwind blast!
Cover me while I'm casting cheese!
Swallow storm!
Sunray demon.
Damn flying creatures.
Two. That's enough.
Here, you...
Revive!
That interrupted the Eris. That interrupted the Eris. Here, use this! Swallow storm!
I should hold back.
All right.
Stormbringer. Sounds vaguely familiar, but definitely have not played it. I'm assuming that's not an RPG, or if it is, I don't recall it having it in my collection. Unless it's like a Japan-only one or something.
I should hold back a little.
Lightning! No way!
I should hold back a little. Yeah! Oh.
Oh yeah, Japan only. Of course, all the good ones never come. Yeah, there's probably fan translations, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I don't plan on doing any fan translation ones for RPG Quest, so maybe for RPG Quest Gaiden when I, finish RPG Quest in like 100 years from now. It's like a mini Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. Japan gets a lot of cool things sometimes that we don't. Sometimes it could be like late releases on the system where it might not be viable to like bring it over stateside because, localizing time and the 3DS is out or whatever. That's what happened with a lot of like the SNES era stuff. When did it come out? It came out in 2008. Yeah, when did the 3DS come out? I'm assuming, well, let's see, the DS came out in, 2005, right? So, yeah, it's only 3 years, so... Yeah, no, definitely... I guess they just didn't think it was worth bringing it over. Which is surprising, because the DS was a pretty big powerhouse for RPGs. There's plenty of them on the system. I guess they just didn't think it would be viable to bring that one. Maybe not enough, not like a well-known IP or whatever. And to be fair, Monster Hunter wasn't exactly a big franchise in North America compared to Japan, so Monster Hunter likes like that probably wouldn't have been popular at that time. The only DS hack and slash ARPGs I have. Maybe they'll release like a. Maybe they'll release a physical port at some point. Not that that's likely to happen. Especially the Switch 2.
We never lose.
I know for Switch 2, I don't count key cards as physical releases, so because they're not, they're just digital releases. So Switch 2 is not gonna be a lot of games that are gonna be Switch 2 exclusives that are gonna end up on my list. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I need to go see that Vista Point.
Be careful of its web.
We're probably in the last physical generation, unfortunately.
Here, use this.
It's risky. I should have seen that coming.
These red zones are annoying.
What are you up to? Hey, not bad. Eat this.
Yeah, exactly.
I should hold back a little.
Yeah, cartridges are definitely
Fall to
like
the likes of you.
releasing like a 100 gigabyte game on the cartridge is just not feasible. And like optical media for like mainline consoles is just so like for handheld stuff it has to go digital. That's the only option with the load size of games nowadays, but it's unfortunate. Like unless, you know, a miracle happens and the PlayStation 6 still has like a drive. Like Xbox definitely won't have a drive. Xbox is like the Game Pass machine. Like they're not gonna. Xbox is never gonna release another console with a drive, guaranteed. Yeah, exactly.
We need to find a way around it.
Yeah, it's a sad state for collection.
We never lose.
Sad state for collecting and sad state for you know, game preservation. Because you know, obviously there might be like digital like ways of keeping some of those digital games, but there's gonna be a lot of lost games because they're not gonna be backed up or whatever. They're not gonna have physical releases. So yeah, I want to go back to that Vista Point. It's really confusing, like where I am relative to the.
Be careful of its web. It'll trap you in an instant. Here, use this. Whirlwind.
Okay, these are massive, so I can't lift them. Okay, I'm sure I tried lifting that thing. But...
Eat this. What are you looking at, huh?
Someone cover me while I go!
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Of course, it's not like every game has to be like, you know, 100 gigabytes. You just have like those big AAA releases with like, you know, super 4K texture packs or whatever that's ending up that size. Indie releases are nowhere near that size generally, so you can still have physical releases for certain games. It's just the console manufacturer is not going to cater to the indie title, right? They're going to cater to the big AAA publishers. They're going to have those big games. Well, I think Xbox is banking on the cloud gaming. I mean, cloud gaming is expensive, so you don't want to. Really, it's more of a like Game Pass thing, right? Just have a hard drive, download the game, and play it on the hard drive. You know, it's basically like a computer. In terms of cloud gaming, I don't know. I don't think cloud gaming is ever gonna take off. Not like a lot of people around the world don't have stable like internet that can handle any sort of like good bandwidth. Yeah, it's all gonna be just local memory storage. still gonna be digital releases with
This on yourself.
local storage. It's what's gonna stay. It's basically the way the PC went, you know, decades ago. Consoles finally going that way. Well, finally. Not finally. Yeah, unless there's like a massive, you know, massive change, I don't see any. Wait, no. Okay, no, just the point is this way. I have to go really long way around.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine they could see in the future now.
I should hold back a little.
See in the future and see things like Twitch and YouTube and stuff nowadays. It would just be like completely like mind boggled. Well, it's kind of one of those things like what the consumer wants versus what the company wants, right? Companies don't want you to own your games because if you own your games, they can't resell it to you. So they want to like license the game. They just want you to like, you know, feed them some cash constantly. So for the publishers, they want to resell you as much as resell you the same stuff over and over again as much as they can. For them, digital release is perfect because you're never buying the game. You're buying you're renting the game. It's a license.
I know. I have my moments.
I almost ate all my sandwiches. Yeah.
They're fast.
It's the stupidest things.
Don't take. All right.
Or of course, like, you know, day one patches or just basically that's the downside of physical media most of the time. You pop the game in, all right, now installing a 100 gig patch. It's like, no, you're not installing a patch at that point. You're re-downloading the entirety of the game. Whatever's on the disc is either like an installer or you just replace the whole thing instead of just like some code. Yeah, I don't know why they keep trying. Like, you think at this point they would stop. They just have big dollar signs in front of their eyes, and when they see like some like the rare live service game just make like billions, it's like, man, this could be us. We could do this. And they keep trying and keep trying and keep trying, just hoping to score big. But lightning does not strike twice when it comes to those kind of things. Like, spending so much money on like a live service game and then just having a flop, it's like, what are they thinking? Dude, they spend all this money, they release the game in like basically an unfinished state, because that's the whole point of the live service. You're not going to have the full game right off the bat, but basically release like a like almost like an early access kind of style, and of course people like don't either, like they tried for like a week and they stopped playing because there's not enough content or whatever, and then the company's like, why aren't you staying? Yep. Hey, if it kills off the AAA studios, so much the better. Just get rid of all the AAA studios and keep like the ones that bring out the good games. You know what I mean? Like time and time again, like all the games of the years are like these, like, you know, not AAA but like the A or B studios, whatever you want to consider them. You rarely get like AAA games becoming like games of the year.
I have my moments.
This price is only 70%. Figured it'd be like 90% of online required games. Unless it's like 70% of the games after a week of release. I could see that being a thing. Come on. I had to go to the village of Radiant. Why not just activate the damn duct?
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Yeah, there's like so many examples of games like Expedition 33 that it's not just like a fluke one-time thing. It's like you're constantly seeing that because people are sick of the AAA crap. People don't want that stuff anymore, and they show it by their purchases. So hopefully, hopefully these AAA companies are making note and it's like, maybe we should step away from this crap that people don't want. But they won't, because all they have is those big dollar signs in front of their eyes and don't give a damn about decent quality.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Go, go, go!
Use this.
Yeah, well, same with Expedition 33 is like, what was that, like 6 years? Like what's Sonic Fighter? Like what's the average time that it takes to make a AAA game? Like nowadays, is it like 5-6 years, or is it like 2-3 years? Like isn't stuff like Call of Duty games like basically a 2-year cycle? You get like one studio making it in like the like Call of Duty for like 2 years down in the future kind of thing. It's humongous teams. That's the thing. They got like small like time frame to make these games in massive teams, which of course are very expensive. Instead of like having smaller teams with a lot more time. The problem with smaller teams with a lot more time is that in the end it might cost you the same, but you're not getting your product out in the market, so you're not making the next product and flooding the market. You like saturate that market so nobody else can get in. That's their plans. Then they kind of push themselves out of the market because of that. I was gonna check something. I forgot what it was. Anything down about?
They're fast, so watch yourself. We'll take them out in no time. Stone blast! Stone
Blast! Demon Blast! Stone Crush!
Sovereign Tiger!
It'll be like this next time.
Sonic Reaper. Almost there. Despite all our detouring, which netted us, what, one chest? A whole bunch of dead ends.
Piece of cake.
Circle's up! Lightning! Take him down!
Got it!
Demon Blast!
Eagle Rising!
Whirlwind Blast!
Demon
Fireball!
Eagle Rising! Sovereign Demon!
What are you looking at, huh? Demon Arrow! Stone Crush!
Demon!
Ice Arrow!
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially when you're like talking about multiple systems and stuff. GameCube, you got the GBA, you got the PS2, the PSP, you got like all these tales of games coming out. That's kind of like you know, the Trails series too. So there's a lot of these like games that are just pumping out games. But it's not like those games. It's not like those companies are making bank. They're not spending like billions of dollars on these releases, right?
Demon Blast!
Demon Blast!
Stone Crush!
Red Stripe!
Lightning!
Eagle Rising! Tiger! Just one more shot!
Stone Blast! We won!
Another 2D mainline ones. Duct. Go back and make some more bread. Alright, what am I making? Should I make some more sandwiches? As we'll get the next tier of sandwich. So far we have, let's see. So for toast went from like, it was 5 and then 25 and then it wasn't 50, I don't think. That was, it was 10. No. Was it 5, 25? No, was there something between 25 and 5? I don't know, sorry, yeah, so the basic was toast. So we made 5 toasts and we made this toast with jam and did 20 of these, so 25 in total was garlic toast, and I think it was 50 in total. Which, no, it was 40, yeah, it's 50 in total. To get us French toast. But then the hot dogs were different. Hot dogs was 10 to get to the second tier, 25 to get the third tier, and then I thought maybe it would be another 25, which would have made sense, just like the toast, but it ended up being 40, or 50 total, so it was like 40 total to get a low-min dog. So sandwiches so far seems to be tracking to the 25 of the second tier, so third tier might be 50 as well. Unless there's more sandwiches. So 4 or 5 sandwiches. Yeah, it looks like it's 3 more, so this is probably 25, maybe 40, and then 50. So let's keep making sandwiches. I don't know why I'm making sandwiches, like, I'd rather make the hot dogs, at least those heal and restore TP. But I got to unlock them all. I got to. Should make one of everything else first, though. Alright, what haven't I made yet? I've not made a cream donut. Make a chocolate cornet. Alright, so now we made everything that we have a recipe for. Alright, so there's a bunch of spaces between chocolate cornet and pizza, so either it's like upgrades of the chocolate cornet, which is unlikely because it's already at 70% TP, or there's like these seem to be recipes that are like are upgrades, but they're individual recipes. They're not like things you have to make like 5 of these to get this recipe. But it seems to be like tracking like, you know, 60 or 50, 60, 70. So most likely, and the recipes also seem to track in terms of like these are all part of the same base recipe. So very likely we're gonna have to find the other recipes past this, like in the overworld or whatever. So I'm not too worried about trying to find invisible recipes between these two. It's probably a bunch of pizzas though. And no. Strawberry sandwich. Oh, cures poison. It's weird. Guess you get the cures poison for free. Strawberry whipped cream. Alright, so question is, do we need 25 now, or do we need less than that? Because it very likely has one other sandwich. This is another special recipe. It's a die for cures poison. Didn't even see the tagline. Yeah, that makes it's weird. To die for causes death. Alright, so we need whipped cream and... Do we have access to strawberries? So I'm not making strawberry, yeah, we don't have access to making, like, or to buying the strawberries, at least not in this shop. Maybe in the town we're heading to. Yeah. What was the taglines in those other recipes? I didn't even notice. Chocolate delight shaped like the cute hermit crab. Custard-filled donuts. A dessert of sweet red beans in a fluffy bun. Need more butter and fresh dough, and voila! A new favorite, always filling, never disappointing. This one needs so many ingredients, but 40% HP and 40% TP is pretty damn nice. It's a big step up from the cheese dog too. So it's like this one was like 5%, whatever. This one was like 10% for HP, and again only 5% for the TP. And all of a sudden it's like 15% TP and 10% HP between these two. It's like Jesus. We have access to all these ingredients. We need to make more of these. Cabbage, noodles, onion. I'm assuming I don't have access to pork and noodles, or else I would have bought them when I went through here and just bought one of everything. Yes. Let's make sure we have one of everything. Oops. So yeah, we don't have access to those here. Pretty sure the... Well, I'm assuming the otters... Didn't their village get destroyed? Let's just make some regular sandwiches for now. It's not like I need to make strawberry sandwiches to get the next tier. At least if it tracks with any of the previous recipe bundles. Some butter. I'm trying to think, it was butter, right? It was like bread butter and like ham or whatever, tuna. God, I really wish we had a bigger basket. Give us a bigger basket, damn it. Where's Mimi? If I beat her up, maybe I'll get a basket. I forget if you go to the world map, you can see the shops. Oh. See the name of the shops, but you can't see the stuff they sell. I thought you could. Maybe that's in like later Tales of games. Still around. They're still alive. Do you have anything new? No. Okay, so I can strawberries here. Not that it really matters what sandwich I make. I'm definitely not gonna. It's not like I want to make strawberry sandwiches, because how often does our entire party get poisoned? I think we already have another recipe that has poison cure too, anyways. We can get onion noodles, and what else did we need for the other recipe? Pork, I think it was. So we can get noodles and pork here. Well, let me get 15 of each. So far, that seems to be the best recipe. Is those hot dogs. Onion sauce, cabbage, hot dog bun. I'll just grab everything here. Everything I can. Sure, we're gonna run into Mimi around here too. Explore the rest of this area before we go in there.
They surrounded us!
Demon fireball! Stone crush!
Ice ball!
That interrupted the arrows.
What are you up to? Sword Rain Demon!
Demon blast! Ice arrow! Lightning!
Tempest!
Don't take your eyes off it!
Ramstrike!
That went tolerably well.
Oh, thanks.
Push!
So that looks like something that would have a chest. Sage. Two of those now. Let's get to her. For some reason, Will has more HP than her. Hold off on giving it to her. I want to see once what's her face joins their. I keep forgetting her name. But the other lady. So I'm assuming she's a caster.
Ice arrow! Ice arrow! Demon blast! Here, use this! That interrupted the arrows.
Did you see how I helped?
My glasses were smudged, and, anyway.
This continent just goes to a dead end, which means possibly another chest, but usually they don't have chests this close to each other. Let's double check.
This one's a walk in the park.
Here, use this!
Sword Rain!
Demon blast!
First aid! Newman Blade!
Demon blast!
Demon Fang Blast!
Ice arrow!
Sword Rain Demon!
All right.
Piece of cake!
Watch out!
That interrupted the arrows. Demon blast!
Ramstrike! Sword Rain Tiger!
Ogre drop!
Newman Blade! Demon Fang Blast!
Don't take your eyes off it! Demon blast! Avalanche drop! Eat this!
Nice work!
Eat this! We never
Thinking set. Really hate these small cliffs. Like from this angle, it looks like I should totally be able to walk down, but now there's like a cliff that's not visible from my edge.
This'll just take a second. Demon Blast! Ice Arrow! Demon Blast! Demon Blast! Demon Blast! Demon Blast!
New
Eagle Drop!
That's enough. Sword Ring Tiger!
First aid!
Cindy, that was so cool!
Yeah.
Anything at the edge of that? Better be. So if there be airships, that little island there probably could have had something. I don't know, maybe there is airships.
This'll just take a
This
second.
doesn't feel like a game that would have airships, though.
Ice Arrow! Demon Blast! Stone Blast!
Considering, well, especially considering we're literally just like, this isn't the world map. This is just like
I had my moments.
a moving ship. So an airship would just like give us access to the world, which would make no sense. So yeah, that 0% chance of an airship in this one. Chest, yep. It was too pointy to not have a chest. Climax bottle. Because it's just the tip.
This'll just take a second.
Demon Blast!
Lightning! Stone Blast! Don't go too far on your own. I never get any closer. That interrupted the Eris. Eat this! Here, use this! Demon Blast! First aid! What? Don't take your eyes off him!
What are you up to?
I have my moments.
We're refilling our light bottles. Slowly but surely. I wish there's some sort of fast travel thing, like something you could just warp away from where you are. Maybe there is, I've just never really been looking. I'm not gonna like lower encounters, but what's a skeleton shell turn into? Probably like a miracle gel or something. This one probably gives you TP. Yeah. Wait, these are the unequipped ones, right? Why don't we have this equipped? Storing 10% of your max HP per NPD is pretty big. Maybe we got that at some point and I totally forgot about it. It's better than this anyways. Never protect ring.
Jeez, get a
Watch
life!
out! Demon Blast!
Closer!
Fireball!
Fireball!
Whirlwind Blast! Lightning! Swallow Storm!
Sword Rain! Tiger Tempest! Dismal!
Don't take that interrupted the Eris. That interrupted the Eris.
What are you up to?
Stone Blast!
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
That was so cool!
Yeah.
I should eat my bread before I forget. And then we go back to town, heal up, and it's like, damn it. I need to get rid of my bread. Let's get rid of the rest of these tuna sandwiches. it looks like a face on the minimap. There's like the eyes there, there's the nose, the mouth, hair, and a big weird face.
This'll just take a second. Here, use this. Demon Blast. First aid. Stone Cry. Swallow Storm. Lightning.
Sovereign Tiger!
Demon Blast. Lightning. Stone Crush.
I wish you could like hit things that are on the ground. Like unless I'm using a pickup attack, like they're basically invulnerable. Alright, let's save. Enter the water village. Village of mermaids or something. Is the entire village made of water?
We've arrived. This is where all the fairness are.
Walter.
Fenimore, why are you here?
I brought Senel and his friends to see Shirley.
You may not pass. Be gone.
Are you Gandalf?
Why not?
I cannot allow a Merines filth to approach the Merines.
Jeez.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
After we fought side by side, how can you be so cold?
I bring a letter from the sovereign of the Holy Rexalian Empire. I seek an audience with Moritz.
Follow me.
It seems like a awful street to go on. Imagine walking on this thing just like... Try to bring a cart through there. Good luck.
I never knew a place like this existed above the lake.
It seems there are still many things we don't know about the legacy.
Stop dawdling. Let's go.
It's always sus.
Hey, what's the big hurry?
I apologize for Walter's rude behavior today.
Not like he's ever polite.
Norma, we've had many uninvited guests lately. His position being what it is, he can get a bit on edge.
People have come here trying to get at Shirley, haven't they?
We merely wish to live in peace. Why do they insist on troubling us? Oh, I apologize. That wasn't directed at you. I'll prepare a response to your letter at once. Please give my regards to Her Excellency. I've sent someone for Shirley. I'm sure she'll be delighted that you've come, Senel. Ah, I see. I've received a message from Shirley. She's a bit busy now, so she cannot see you today.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, honestly, that girl...
Go slap some sense into her.
She'll be participating in an important ritual soon. She does have to spend time preparing, you know.
Ritual?
No need to worry. It's just a simple purification ceremony. It's simply a formality so that we can officially grant her the title of Merines.
Is there a sacrificial altar
Shirley said that
involved?
she lacks the powers of the Merines.
What she lacks in power, she makes up for in dignity. She has a fierce determination to help fulfill the expectations of the Fairness. Stella's death may have opened Shirley's eyes to who she really is. I believe Shirley saw the true essence of the Merines in the noble spirit of sacrifice Stella displayed when she gave her life to protect everyone. In fact, Stella may be the happiest of all about Shirley's growth. I have prepared a room for all of you. Please rest yourselves while I prepare my response.
Separate beds.
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Alright. She could be another one of those baking set recipes. Be like 80% TP. Or maybe it'll be the crepe recipe. Kept a secret until now, but a master of Wonder Baker style baking arts. Why is she telling us this all of a sudden? Oh, don't worry about it. See, you know, don't you mean I don't care? It sounds like I'm being made fun of. Because you are. You meanies, I'm really steamed. You'll pay for that. Red Rain Alpha, Red Rain Alpha, Red Rain Alpha, etc. Hey, get off me. I'll let you go for now, but next time I'll really turn up the heat. Wah. I'll rise again. Muffin? Doesn't sound like that'd be in the same kind of category as like the donuts and stuff like that. So this might be a recipes. Yeah, it's after pizza, so. Warm and fluffy, simple yet sophisticated. Recover from KO with 6% HP. I mean, I can't use that in battle, so I guess it's good outside of battle. Looks like we have access to all the ingredients. It's very likely gonna be more muffins beyond the basic muffin. Let's find out. See how many pizzas there are. Alright, so looks like there's 4 pizzas, probably. These might be upgrades of the chocolate cornet, but I'd be very surprised because it's 70% already. So it doesn't logically make sense that I would have to make more of these to get 3 alternate ones. It would be like 80%, 90%, and 100%. Since all 3 of these were separate recipes, you're probably just going to find recipes that give you an 80%, 90%, and 100% TP item out in the world. And obviously the 100% would be like one of the last things you get. So it's a full TP heal. Ember definitely has a bunch though. About the same amount as a sandwich. It's got 4. Need 1 more bagel. About the same thing. Probably need like 25 bagels with bagels in total to get to this one. I think this from here to here was 10, so I think I'll need 15 more. Maybe with beef. Oops. Yeah, this one will be hard to use, actually, now that I think about it. The muffins are going to be a real pain in the ass to upgrade, because we're going to have to, like, kill ourselves constantly in order to use these up. Ugh. Didn't consider that. Oh, man. How the hell are we going to do that? Like, you can't get rid of these, as far as I can tell. Like, I've tried. There's no way of getting these out of your basket once they're in your basket. There's no, like, destroy, there's no remove. So that'll be fun. Yeah, apparently. Just have to find somewhere with like really tough enemies I can like constantly get my face pounded in so I can upgrade the muffins. Question is, are like higher tier muffins just going to be like more KO restoration items, or are they going to have other effects? It's like maybe the muffins KO restoration. Next one might be like a full cure kind of thing. If you're tired, please rest in this bed. Feel free to use the oven as well. The warehouse. There's no one here. Yeah, it's the perfect time to go in there. Shirley is finally back. Now the future of the Fairness is secure. I'm sure there's a different variant of the male version of Pinocchio as well. Yeah, the shy peddler. I'm gonna set up shop here. That's a secret. How are we doing for life bottles? Yeah, we're already up to 6. No point in buying them unless I get to a tough boss and feel like I need some. Let's go weapons. Anything good? Nothing that we don't already own. I figured for sure we'd get some sort of skit thing when we made her wear a bunny outfit, but no. Even though we've joined forces, I am unable to overcome the uneasiness regarding your people. Do something about that automaton with Fenimore. Automaton with Fenimore? So we have like a robot somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right, those little sentinel dudes, I forgot about those. Do not worry about Shirley. Fenimore is with her, so please leave everything to us. This is Shirley's room. It's a very small room. Is there even enough room for a bed in there? Just like the QA tester thing again? Probably. Let's translate the first two letters. If it's QA, then... Well, although I guess we've already talked to him, so no, it wouldn't be QA. I'm surprised one of those robots actually, like, gives you some useful information. Translating the binary is kind of annoying. The room's a lot bigger on the inside, jeez.
Shirley! Fenimore, why are you here? Didn't you get on the ship?
Now's not the time for that. I have something important to talk to you about. Why won't you see your brother? After I went to all the trouble of bringing him here.
So I see him as more than a brother.
If you don't meet him now, if you don't talk to him, you two are finished. Is that really what you want?
I'm the Merines. I can't just think about myself.
Oh, don't give me that.
Fenimore, you're the one who told me to fulfill my responsibility.
What made you suddenly decide to become the Merines?
Your power exists to make people happy.
Because I want to make everyone happy.
How can you honestly think that you can make others happy when you can't even make yourself happy? Stop making up excuses and go see Senel. You love him, don't you?
Senel chose Stella.
Now Stella's gone. You're number 2.
Ah, so the truth finally comes out.
And Fenimore's number 3. And Chloe's number 0.5.
Hey. Hey, hey!
Now she has a concussion.
That hurts. What are you doing that for?
It's fun. I like punching things.
Oh, so you're normal after all. Everyone's fawning over you because you're the Merines and talking about how noble you are. But you're perfectly normal. You're nothing more than a skinny little girl.
So, what are you trying to say?
I'm going to tell you what you should do. yourself at Senel. There's no reason to hold back because of Stella.
And maybe her being 15 and him being 17 is something a little more concerning than...
Your sister is dead. You have a duty to find happiness. Enough happiness for both you and Stella.
But they still, like, call her... Like, call him her brother, even though they've obviously explained that, you know, they're not related. But they gotta keep twisting that whole, like, incest angle thing.
A letter came for Senel.
Meet me tonight. Wear no pants.
It's from Fenimore.
What's it say?
Please come to the rear courtyard, but come alone.
I mean, that could be misinterpreted.
What's that, a love letter? How many ladies you got, anyway?
Love letter?
Oh, please. I'm sure Fen-Fen's just bringing Cheryl to see him.
I'll go see what's up.
Now let's see.
Don't go spying on them.
There's no
It's Jay's
telling
job.
what Walter would do to you if he found you engaging in any suspicious behavior.
You have a point.
I always have to do this, like, one at a time. Last couple are, like, really fast. It's weird. Will left the party. Chloe left the party. Naomi left the party. Moses left the party. Jade left the party. It's like, what? Maybe he has to, like, unequip all their shit or something like that, or make it available. No, because they all have the same equipment. I don't know. I don't know why some seem slower than others. I can't save.
Shirley, hurry up. Senel's waiting for you.
I know.
Don't worry, you'll do just fine.
Really?
What's my true name?
Blessing.
Right, trust me. You're cute. No one can beat you. You're going to be fine.
For sure Sentinel's not going for cute.
Thanks, Fenimore. I'll try my best. Senel.
Long time no see.
I'm sorry to make you come here like this when you're busy.
I heard you weren't feeling well. Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I just have a lot of things to do. I'm a little tired, that's all.
Really?
Fenimore must have been telling you stories. She always exaggerates things.
That's because she worries about you.
I know, and I'm grateful to her for that.
Say, Shirley,
What?
we probably can't go on living the same way we used to. But still, if anything ever happens, you can always talk to me.
Friend zoned.
This lady Musette once told me,
Yeah, whatever happened to Musette? That was the old lady in Will's house.
when your sister is in danger, you must run to her immediately, no matter where she is or what stands in your way. That is what older brothers do.
Just twisting the knife.
If our lives change, my feelings won't.
Senel, listen.
Yeah?
There's something I want to tell you.
What is it?
You'll probably be surprised to hear me say this all of a sudden. But just hear me out. Senel, I love...
Moses, can you ask him out for me?
Shirley, I can't.
Why not? Senel, why not?
Because you're 15.
Senel?
I have to stay with Stella.
Oh,
Give it 2 more years. We're not as flat as an ironing board.
yeah, of course. Stella was alone all that time. Right. Now it's my turn to work hard. I mean, the reason we're both alive now is because of Stella. I'm going to become the Merines. A true Merines. For Stella. Look after her so she can rest in peace.
Shirley,
I bet she's happy. Stella was in love with you the whole time. Did you know that? She was always looking at you from the moment we met.
Well, no, he's trying to let her down, or try to let her down lightly here. He knows that she loves him, but he's like, nah. I mean, he sees her as like a little sister, basically. He doesn't want to see her as anything more. He's like, no.
that's...
So if anything, he's like the opposite of dense.
You're probably thinking that can't be true, right? But I could tell. Of course, I know why. Who wouldn't have felt like that? I'd better start heading back. Thank you for coming to see me. Take care of yourself.
Shirley.
Good old Japan.
Welcome back.
What's wrong, Senel?
Why the long face, Sunny?
It's nothing.
Coolidge.
two are exactly alike. You're both clumsy and awkward.
Sorry.
Now you look like you're going to cry. Pathetic.
Yeah, well, I am pathetic. Now are you done? Just leave me alone, so nobody cares about me, whatever.
Yeah, probably.
I know you don't, Fenimore. Why don't you go on back to your home?
I can't do that. Do you think I could abandon a friend in your state?
We're friends?
We could be more than friends.
What? Is that a problem?
I've never had a friend before.
You're kidding.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Shirley, you've been lonely this whole time, haven't you?
Well, when you're in my position, that's kind of how things work out.
So I have to teach you what friends are like.
First things first, friends give friends money. Give me all your cash.
You'll like
Thanks,
it.
bye.
We can talk about silly things and have a good time together. We can talk to each other about love. And when we're sad, we can cry together.
Yeah?
By cry together, I mean you cry and I just laugh. It's my chance now. It's Fenimore's time to change. To shine.
Whoa! Could you please be quiet, you inconsiderate? Hey! Walter?
To what do we owe this honor?
It's fine. For this era, I mean, voice acting is definitely above par.
The remnants of Vaclav's forces have been located.
Is Stingle with them?
I've told you all I know.
It's not like, you know, the best voice acting ever, but there's definitely much, much, much worse out there.
Wait, why did you tell us that?
At least these are professional voice actors for the most part.
We're going to launch a preemptive strike. We must eliminate all threats to the Merines.
We'll go with you. Can you lead us there?
Senel, are you serious?
We can't leave it all to Walter.
Yes, Coolidge is right.
Well, it's true we can't just ignore them.
All right, let's do it.
Walter, please.
Yeah, I mean, some of it could be voice direction, of course, but it's probably not necessarily the voice actors themselves, just directing.
I'll be waiting outside.
Get ready to move out.
You seem quite eager, Senel.
It's very likely, like, in this era, oftentimes the voice acting was done, like, separately. Like, each person would have their own, like, voice acting thing. They weren't reading off each other or whatever. So when you get those sets, those work a lot better together because, you know, you're reacting to the other voice actor instead of just you're in your own little loop with no real idea how the other actor's going to be doing their their, the empathy and all that stuff.
Really? Yes. It's almost as if you want to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Somebody do something about Sleepy over there?
Hey, Norma, wake up.
Chloe can't swim. Ow, my ear. No pulling, no pulling.
Wake up!
Ah!
It's weird how like the first two just take a long time and then ding ding ding. Old cold chick. All these titles, they're like so useless. It's just flavor than more than anything. It's like here's +1 to a stat that you never care about. If that's not being out cold, I don't know what is. +1 intelligence. Woo. Pretty chick. I'm running off mostly in the middle of battle. Must have gotten, maybe we got hit with sleep at some point in the battle and got that. Didn't notice when we got that. I wonder if that's the thing with the other characters, I guess being hit with specific status effects. Might have gotten some with like poison on some of the other characters, but the mooching night is born. I'm homeless, but I'm happy. What? Yeah, that's when she was coming out of the hotel or whatever. Or not the hotel, the hospital. Renting a room. It's got all these old things which are like +1, +1, +1. Old men should be stubborn. Don't listen to those little kids. Bogey. No more pens of the day. No more pens. No more books. Just your hammer. Oh yeah. That's when we went out and just like punched some dude with no using TP. There's probably other stuff like that too. Like maybe if we just used only TP with certain characters or whatever. I think I remember trying it with her and it didn't give me anything good. Alright, I gotta restructure my party probably. Yeah, it's fine. I guess the order after the active doesn't really matter. Unless maybe the leader goes automatically to the second place. And then third place or whatever. Now we're at 32.
Good to have you on the team, Wally.
Is he actually going to join
I have
the
no
party?
intention of becoming friendly with you. Let's go.
Senel, ain't you gonna say bye to Shirley before we go?
No.
I'll explain the situation to Shirley.
Thank you.
No, Walter. When is what's her face gonna join the party? We haven't seen her much. Maybe she'll like suddenly get her memories back, and then she'll join the party at that point. Forgetting her name. It's weird. That's why. Groon, yeah. Need some more Groon in our party.
Oh my, you look splendid.
Looks like she's going for a goth lolly look there.
Yes, the garments of the fairness do suit you best.
Thank you.
Then let us be on our way to where the rite of accession will be held.
All right.
The Vaklav's hidden fortress towards 12 o'clock. It's not very hidden if it's... What is your voice? 12 o'clock. It's probably where we went like all the way to the top there, and it was like, yeah, he wouldn't let us. Oh, it's actually right next to the Vista Point. Alright, never mind. If I was like right by there.
Don't lose your heads. Eat this. Lightning. Demon blast. Stone crush. Eat this. Eat this. That interrupted the Eris.
Demon Fang!
Demon blast.
Fire Tempest!
Whirlwind blast.
Sword Rain!
Ice arrow.
Demon Fang Blast!
Singing that was so cool.
Yeah.
Big Sarah's Wolfpank. Like tagging. Let's have a sausage party. Sausage party, let's go. Oh. Alright, you get a...
Jay,
I guess if you put all the guys in the party, you get a skit.
What are you so serious about?
which one of the girls is your fave?
What kind of question is that?
Shirley's taken, unless you want Senel to kill you.
I'm not interested in any of them.
And you call yourself a man? How about you, Senel? How far have you gone with Shirley? What are you talking about? Not so far, huh? Who's your favorite, Moses?
As far as Will's joining the conversation. Moses says his daughter, that'd be hilarious. He'd also be
I'm a groovy
dead.
man myself. She's every real man's dream.
Good choice, Moses, good choice.
You just let your instincts run wild, don't you?
He's a man of culture. So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be a girl talk like that. Because at some point Shirley's probably gonna join the party and Garoon's gonna join the party. So probably get all the girls together and get something.
Man, this thing's got muscles. Demon blast. As tough as it is. Demon blast. Ice arrow. Demon blast. Overdraw. Ice arrow. Strike. Eat this. Eat this.
There's a famous version in Fantasia due to fan translation. Oh yeah. Sound earned a new title. Oh. Testosterone. They all get a new skill. Or a new title, I should say. It's hilarious. Or if there's like a harem thing with Senel, if you put like 3 girls with them. Not that we have 3 girls yet. Sweat glistening down, rippling muscles. This is what it means to be a man. I don't know what that actually gives us, because I don't know what my stat is right now, but... So a bunch of HP and... I guess... Yeah, so plus 30 HP basically. It does get some accuracy too. That are losing accuracy with the so he does get some attacks. So each person gets like a different stat gain, as well as like the HP. Berserk is obviously better. Berserk gives us like plus 4 attack and plus 40 HP, so it gives us like plus 30 attack, and it's a slightly weaker version of Berserk.
They're fast, so watch yourself. We'll take them out in no time. Let's go. Demon blast. Stone fireball. Whirlwind blast. Look what I got. If it gets any closer. Ice arrow. We're counting on you, Jay. I won't let you down.
Base skill, Twin Demon Fist. Oh man, we're back to having Demon Fist. Demon Fist is back on the menu, boys.
They're fast, so watch yourself. No time. Interrupted. Use this. Don't get too close to it. Here, use this. Demon blast. Demon blast. Recover. Savage strike. Don't get too close to it. Look what I got. Twin demon strike. Look what I got. Let's go. Right.
Who's better, Moses or Jay? Probably Moses slightly. Yeah. Maybe works better in Japanese, but probably not. Now we can activate this. Why couldn't we activate this before? Or is that actually the hidden... where it was on the map? This is like actually a secret.
They're fast, so watch your real fight. We'll take them out in no time. Ice arrow. Demon blast. Savage striker drop.
Short range tiger.
Ice arrow. Eat this. Whirlwind blast.
Tiger touches.
Stone blast. Savage strike. We won.
Indignation. Dark Force. Dark Forces. Norma learned hers right away, Will still hasn't. More spells to turn off. God damn. Pretty sure every spell from here on out is just gonna have that freaking camera zoom crap, isn't it? Which basically makes spells useless after the beginning of the game. Just have a party of melee users that we don't have to worry about camera zooming until the enemies use spells. So we're still missing egg bears. Haven't seen any divas apparently. There's none that have dropped anything. Indignation. Oh, we've seen mimic beds, but only a couple of spawns. I'm sure we're gonna run into more. Like she learned her ability. Yeah, she's learned all her abilities so far. Dark Force. Call forth darkness to launch an enemy up. Yeah, that sounds like it would definitely create a camera zoom. Kill somebody off so I can use his muffin. Probably.
Man, someone give me a real fight. Eat this. Eat this. Fireball.
Like they're literally like little bears that are hatched from eggs. As you kill a bunch of the babies.
Now, Moses, now. He's on the savage strike.
They're like literally just like half the egg is like hanging off of their butts.
We never lose.
This is where we need to go. It could be some like Japanese yokai thing, folklore thing too, who knows? Alright, let's make some more sandwiches. Alright, so 35 didn't unlock anything, or 36 I guess. Let's maybe at 40. Gotta make 4 more sandwiches, which means we have to go outside and use up some TP. I guess I could, yeah, I can cast heals. That'll work. A long-ass way of doing it. Why can't you just throw away these sandwiches? Like, why do they force you to eat them? The game really doesn't want you to waste food. Get anything with 4 more sandwiches? There we go. So 40, as I figured. So it's probably, yeah, 40 and 50. The last one. Cures petrification. I've only seen 1 enemy so far, but I'm sure we're going to run to the point where some enemies petrify a lot, so... Could be handy in some cases, but that's something I'll be keeping in my pack. Like, unless we get a bigger basket, that's what we really need is a bigger basket. Make it just so we can unlock it. We did, yeah, I was gonna say, we did make a strawberry sandwich. Should be 1 more, I think. Oops. Yeah, so 1 more here. So we got ham, tuna, strawberry sandwich. Not the sandwich I would have expected. It's a Japan thing. They love their strawberries and whipped cream inside of bread. Cutlet sandwich, obviously a Japanese thing. It's gonna be the last one. Hard to tell. Let's play something super Japanese. Like it's gonna be... Oh, they already have the lo mein dog. I was thinking something like that, like noodles inside of bread, but they already kind of have that. There might be another kind of noodle bread combination. So probably need 10 more sandwiches. Or 9 more sandwiches since we just made that other one. I'm assuming we can't cast spells on people who are already fully healed. No. Boo. There's no spells that can be cast. We force cast. Of course, if you use spells or if you use magic in battle, you have to use enough of it, otherwise it'll like regenerate for the end of the battle. I could just spam like my ogre drop ability a few times and But then I need an encounter.
They're fast, so watch yourself. Outcast, we'll take them out in no time. Sacrifice!
Sword ring. This one's a walk in the park.
Fireball!
Use up all my TP, all of it.
You brought this on yourself.
He's a bandit. He uses spears. Although it does look like he's using a staff right now. For some reason they made his spear look like a staff with that weapon. I'm assuming he throws. I wasn't really looking at him in the battle, but I'm assuming he throws it like a spear, which makes even less sense. Let's get these out of my inventory here. Let's get rid of everything except for the muffin, which will be very hard to get rid of. And leveling up that muffin is going to be a major pain in the ass if there's multiple versions of the muffin. And there very likely will be, because muffin sounds like a something that would definitely have a lot of varieties. Gotta find an easier way of killing off my dudes.
Stone blast!
Should've seen that coming. Sword ring tiger.
Looks like everyone's okay.
Now, as soon as we get rid of that strawberry, the strawberry sandwich, man. Could have planned it better.
They're
This
fast.
one's a walk in
Use
the
this.
park.
Recover.
They were no match for my skills.
So we're getting some free bread at the same time. Your bread is so expensive, we're almost broke. Let's go to this chocolate cornet. Alright, so now if I can fill up my bag, if it is 50 for the last sandwich, which it very likely will be since the last one just unlocked at 40. We'll be done with the sandwiches. Might as well make the cutlet one. Bread, butter, lettuce, and beef. Beef. And 50. Aw. Not 50. Unless I miscounted here. No, 25. Well, 24, 25. It's like 40. So this would be 50 in total, so maybe 60. That or there's another like recipe between the cutlet sandwich and the hamburger. Because we already have like 4 sandwiches. It's 4 toast, 4 sandwiches. I think we had 4 hot dogs, yeah. So far there hasn't been anything with more than 4. Which maybe, yeah, maybe 55, 60 if there is another sandwich. Since there is 5. Or it's just another recipe that we might have missed. Which means we gotta cook some more. Yay. Whatever. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Before we go any further, I'm going to pause timer here for a minute. Get rid of these dishes. Bathroom break and all that. I shall be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on. So be right back in a bit.